Good morning, everyone. Dollar made quite a substantial drop today in the early morning. Actually, this was just now. The currencies look very, very terrible, to be honest. Mostly Australians. We have to check what's going on there. Being not at all prepared today. I made a little bit a few test trades yesterday off the live stream. The target was actually right there at the top, but I missed it by just like 1 or 2 pips. Anyway, this was just very, very small size, so I don't really mind the drop. So, made a quick color trade. Classic reverb reversal. I cannot see it anymore. Actually, I think we can move the take profit a little bit now. Okay, I made this, I set the take profit before I left for school. And at that time, yeah, the price was about here. It's kind of volatile. The dollar is not very strong.
Target filled.
There we go. Just quickly turn on the history for the screenshot. But the negative pips doesn't look very nice. Right, half the show is already over, I guess. Everything took off already. I'm almost an hour late.
Hello, you up early today?
No, I'm late already. I just closed the US dollar CAD trade. Where's my mouse?
I saw that. Congratulations.
Yes, okay. You see the last. You see it on the live stream. The last two trades I actually took off my mobile phone. I was just guessing. I don't have the reverb on mobile. So, this looks like structural support. So let's just put in another.
You don't run for the school today?
Now I'm just back on. So I started the stream.
Oh, you just back from? Oh, okay. It's my God! I just woke up and my eyes. Okay, already late.
Yeah, it's super late. It's super late if you look at volume.
I saw the time now.
Most of the assets already took off, except of US Sing. Let's just take a look at US Sing. Gotta trade something, huh? Okay. Huge drop on US Sing. Not so sure that's a good idea. Oh, actually the support is not that far. The dollar is still dropping as well, so let's just take that one. How much is that from the river? Oh, it's just 2 pips. Okay. Put some size on. Oh, not too much.
Order filled.
That was probably a mistake.
Order filled. Order filled.
What is everybody talking about Australian dollar? What were the news about actually? There was just a speech for Australia. Did I miss something? That is huge. Why there's an update warning? I have no update. Oh no, it works. Looks good. So I guess the show is over.
Order filled.
Yesterday was very tough day.
Sorry, I didn't understand at all. We were cut off.
Yeah, it's tough because I think I took the right direction in the wrong time.
Oh,
So that I pay with time waiting, and end up I plus like 2% or something. And if I can keep that one, it can be like 5-6%
Order pending.
easily. That was Euro yen.
Order pending.
Remember?
yeah.
Order
I
filled.
bought that one, and I eventually go up
Order filled.
huge, but because I was under water for such a long time, I could not hold it. So when they come back and just give me like 2%, I close all of them, and it's continue going up. Shit. The same time we discussed about pound yen, and we thought that that's supposed to go up. I remember that you long
Order filled.
pound Aussie, right? And we also say that pound yen can go up, and because I was busy with euro yen, I could not take that one.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm in this situation myself many times. Like, oh, this is a cool setup. Ah, fuck, I don't have enough margin.
Oh, because this time I learned from the past. I stuck in one pair and I focus on that one. I don't spray my money on other pairs. So I eventually went out okay. In the past, I may already jump into pound yen as well. And if the both pair go against me, then I'll be in deep shit. This time I learned from that. So even it's very tempted, but I try to hold myself from stupid thing. And even I see the move missing a big move, right? But
Yeah.
it's okay.
Looks like gold is starting to move. Let's load up a little
Order
bit.
filled.
Last Friday, on the same pair actually, euro yen, that was the pair on last Friday. You know what I had up that pair? Minus 15%.
Oh shit!
And you see how what is that now? Now I minus 2.95. So from Monday until just yesterday closing, I managed to get back.
That's
I
pretty
think
good.
12%.
Yeah. So you made
it's
over
really,
20%.
Yeah, of course, more than that. I aim my percent on the original equity.
Yeah,
I
yeah, but if
normally
you
put the target of the equity beginning of the week, and I stick with that one. I don't care what up and down. You know, I keep that number and measure the whole week. So last week actually I end up like minus 15%, and I hold that original. And right now I'm minus 2.95. It's really tired actually.
yeah, but you made a lot
Like
more
12%.
than you lost before, so that's already a win.
Yeah, I know. I'm win, but very tired because
No, I mean,
I fight back.
yeah, but what I meant to say is you're already in plus, just not on the money side, because you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually the whole week I work plus, you know. But because I start of the week when I say minus 15, so
Yeah.
now like minus 3. I try to have maybe today, tomorrow. I mean, end of this week probably plus something. But who knows? Tough anyway.
some Japanese equities news. We're hearing that SoftBank said it's to hit 2 trillion yen retail sales target for telecom IPO. SoftBank saying that to reach IPO retail target of 1,500 yen per share, and says the IPO price range said to possibly top indicated price.
Maybe I take profit at a low. Maybe I take profit now. Yeah, now it looks good. Yeah, the dollar is going back up. This could just be a... not so sure about it. As the USD is dropping pretty hard. Ah, fuck it.
Order filled.
Probably just a retest. I'm being paranoid. Yeah, there it goes. I'm paranoid. It's gonna go right to the target without me. Yeah, that's the price to pay if you're paranoid.
The following program is intended for mature audiences.
Yeah, right to the target. Being paranoid doesn't pay. Yeah, look at that. Right to the first target. And it's gonna hit the second one too. So like cat looks still good. Sing Yen looks interesting as well. Yen maybe even more, but the dollar is going down. Not so sure, I guess Senior is better. Probably US yen. Definitely US yen. $1 going up? No, not really.
Order filled.
Oh shit, support. Bought right into support. Let's see if that holds. That was a bad idea.
Order filled. Order filled.
And the moving average. Oh, terrible. This is so much of a buy now.
We're seeing some comments now from the Reserve Bank of New Zealand saying that the Chinese yuan now has the biggest weighting in its trade weighted index.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And in credit rates, just seeing there, the Hong Kong dollar overnight HIBOR rises 98, no, sorry, beg your pardon, that's 9 basis points to 0.76143%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ah, come on, Nikkei.
And in fixed income, Japan's 2-year note auction is out. The bid cover ratio on that 4.66. The average yield comes in at minus 0.1340%.
Order filled. Order pending. Order pending. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
Some corporate news now. We're hearing from Japan's Takeda's chief financial officer saying sees up to $10 billion worth in asset disposals after Shire. That's according to a report by Nikkei. Takeda CFO says we'll be able to pay down debt faster.
Hey Omega, I didn't see you join.
Yo, no one's talking.
Oh, that was very silent. Just a second.
Oh, test.
Alright. We can hear you.
Nice. How are you doing?
Keep fucking it up.
It's okay.
Making money anyway, so...
Yeah, I saw your performance. You're like 115%, right? So far, this month or last month?
Just the current month. No, just the last 28 days or something like that.
Oh, 28 days. Yeah. I need, I'm just like from 20s, I think. Let me check.
9.5 this week. 9.479.
I'm from 20s up, like about, because today helped me. I was like yesterday up 17%, and today I'm up 28. Thank God to that read ahead on gold.
That was
really
nice.
good. Yeah. And I was at work as well, and my bot lagged. Usually I close positions via chatbot, but it's like he showed me middle finger. For some reason disappeared. But it's okay. I had TPs preset, which is a good thing. It means that take profit does matter.
Yeah. Well, the liquidity is very low the last few days, so I tend to use take profits now too, because if I close manually, this is just too much slippage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I noticed, is that I actually enter the market right now all manually. So sometimes I want to enter like I just want to get filled. It doesn't even matter how much I put in. It's not even the money. The problem is sometimes it just doesn't fill you. I don't know why this is happening.
Yeah, if there is no volume, no liquidity, then they cannot fill you.
Yeah,
in C-Trader, this is actually pretty cool. You get partial fills.
Yeah. What was the partial fills?
Like I buy like 200,000, and the spot price is only for one lot, and the next step gonna be like half a pip down or something like that. I'm gonna get one lot to the spot price and another lot half a pip down.
That's actually not bad, yeah.
So, like if you do on MetaTrader, this is just a magical scam. Like because they slip you on the whole order. Like you're buying like 100 lots, and they have the volume in between. They just doesn't give it to you. They just fill the whole order at one price.
See, I didn't know that. Is it every MT4 like this, or
yes,
if, for example,
it's designed like that. It cannot do
they
partial.
literally. Holy shit! I didn't know that.
So even if the broker doesn't want you to fuck you over, the software will do it, because it's designed
that's
like
the
that.
question I had. Thank you. I didn't know about this. That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't want that to happen to me. That sucks.
So on low liquidity, like I just bought 200 and now I have 90k on quick trade, and I just keep buying it because so I stay below one lot.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So what I'm thinking. You see, I have a bot that works in MT4, and just in general, automation in MT4. I think we discussed this before. It's just really good in terms of programming. But I may just need, to create like a very general script to copy the stuff from MT4 to C-Trader, like a mirror, because the platform is on the same system. It's gonna be no delay.
Order cancelled.
Just basically C# that thing, and that's it.
Order pending.
It is already in C#, then there is nothing to need to be converted.
Yeah, isn't MT4 in C#? Like,
oh no, MT4 uses its own language, is some rip-off of C.
I think it's
C#.
modified. It's modified C#.
It's heavily modified to make it more easy, blah blah, whatever.
Yeah, modified API. No, I knew that. I'm just thought, like, is it really that similar? No. Yeah, at work I just do mostly
Order
JavaScript.
pending.
And Python my favorite, but they block me. They say that they were actually doing the Python work, and for some odd reason they decided not to do it, because the application is so front-end oriented, and you understand, right? The front-end is all about JavaScript.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I'm a back-end. I'm a back-end dude. I need to fix shit when something goes really wrong.
Yeah, I hate JavaScript. I hate Java.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm like, Java now, that's it. Java is done. Oracle, a bunch of idiots for allowing to make it, like, not done, but like commercializing is stupid. I don't know why would
Node is actually very, very powerful.
Yeah, I'm using Node. I'm using Node.js. It's very strong. It's very fast. Ridiculously fast, actually. But the problem is, it's highly customizable. But because of that, libraries are crap. The biggest problem of JavaScript and Node on that Node.js is that basically the libraries are just pure garbage. Actually, front-end JavaScript better. in that regard. The backend is like, the node is so powerful, so customized, that like the libraries are not user friendly. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
It's very hard to support. That's what I'm saying. It's very hard to support.
It's been suggested that the more sort of dovish tone that we had from the Federal Reserve's chair, Jerome Powell, overnight, might well fuel the prospect of China cutting its own interest rates domestically.
Are you paying for this? I think I have been paying for this service, like exactly the same guy in the past.
Yeah, this is live squawk. I don't know how to spell that.
How did you integrate this? How did you manage to integrate this in chat? Is it that hard, like in talking with bot? Because I may want to do this in the future for my bot.
Oh no. I'm a Lego guy. So
yeah, I understand that.
I have a dedicated computer only for the news. There's a writer software on it because this is really huge. Eats a lot of resources. So I cannot have that on a trading computer.
I see.
And it's actually better because I have an extra screen for it, so it always shows what I'm trading on. I have multiple windows. I type the asset in one window and all the windows update. This is very convenient. And I just installed Discord on this computer, which is a new user, and this is Morbo. And nice. I just opened Live Squawk in the browser window and installed some virtual cable software for Windows, which maps the microphone input on Discord to the output on the browser. And enable voice activity. That's it. Really simple.
Wow. Because I was thinking to integrate this for myself. Because if, for example, I'm paying for the service, it would be interesting if like only I can hear that. But you know, on distance, if for example my program, what it allows me to do is I don't need 620 screens because everything is filtered only for me. And I'm interested, you know, to having like additional layer. The sound layer is lacking. I was thinking to parse the whatever the stream, the free stream. I forgot the name, Bloomberg, but Bloomberg I think is not legal to do that in any way. So
and
I
it's
think
crap
if
anyway.
I'm paying for the service, yeah, I better do it like the right way as well. It's pretty interesting.
This is pretty expensive. It's about $280 a month. But you can get it cheaper. Omega pointed me into that direction.
For Live Squawk?
Yeah, you can get it a lot cheaper. You can actually get it free. You have to ask him. I forgot the URL already. There is one company that relay the data for free. And
I know the company. I don't want to discuss this. I know the company. Yeah.
And there's another one. I think they're called Market Talk or something like that. They're using the same source, but they are about 20 seconds delayed.
Yeah, so there's many options they have. There's actually how many options. There's the company that delays by like 1, 2, like 5 seconds, and it's technically free, but you have to be their client. So basically, it's like just an FX platform. You are the client, and they literally include it for free. Listen. So it's like it's a global contract with them, and the company is huge. You know them very well. But I don't know. I'm not with them anymore. But I still technically can still listen to it. I think I still have an account, so I can just log into Pass account.
Well, I hate that they're using this outdated flash, so you cannot really tap it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Can't do that. I was thinking of the options at some point, but I'm like, I'm just gonna give up. They should have an API. The page service, I think, have API in their page.
Actually, I wrote in my email and asked if they have. I mean, they're using Adobe. They probably are using Adobe Media Service too, or a browser server or something like that. So I just asked him if I can. I give you the money, but I want direct access. I don't want to have this applet shit running on my computer.
Exactly. That's what I wanted. I just want an API, right? And also here's something else. I checked the live squawk, and what I very like about them, not even the audio. I like their text news. They relatively translate news very fast, like very good and very fast and very on point. Like I'm doing the news parsing.
I have no clue how they do that. I see the news on Reuters.
Yes,
yes. And like, I mean, I see them in German as example, and like 5 seconds later he says it in English.
So the way how he does is he knows raw Japanese. The guy only changes. So I think there's 3 dudes. I think there's 3 dudes working 24/5, and each guy takes like 8-hour shift, like literally 8-hour shift. So he reads on the language. So the Japanese one, it starts in Australia session. He changes like immediately, and yeah, he just reads raw news. So what's interesting is the text stem format. Somebody else, whatever he's saying, it's not him who's typing. There's somebody else, whatever he's saying, whatever he covers, then they start typing that, and the delay isn't bad. Like it's actually better than Twitter stuff. Like I'm doing some analysis of the scoring of tweets, and I'm doing some parsing like social stuff, and there's nothing as good as that that I literally found. Like, and in even RTS, like the Reuters news, they're raw as you can see. So I want to make sure that the news are on point, right? I just can't translate Japanese stuff or Chinese stuff. It's pretty tough, you know.
Yeah, you have to have some native people who are reading the same source.
So the only people who do that well is these guys, the live squawk. But the problem is they don't put it on Twitter, obviously, and it's part of their application. It's literally part of their application. So copying that may be possible to parse, but I don't know what's the legal terms of that. And I don't even know. Like I tried looking, and they have literally a platform, I think separately, where you can like read all the stuff and it reads it for you. I don't know. I think I saw it. Some guy was showing at some point back in the day, but there's like literally a separate platform, not like Flash, but a separate platform running on a side like HTML5, CSS, right? Just pure JavaScript, and it's running there very fast, right? Very intuitive, but only for like pro users.
In the UK session, in the UK session, they are very non-professional. In the Asia session, they are a lot more professional.
Yeah, Asia session way better. Like I remember, this is the best service. Asia session, the best service. Period. The UK,
like in the UK, it's like all the time. He activates the microphone and then some phone is ringing in the background, or they're talking or something like that. What the fuck is going on? This is $280 a month.
So here's funny part. Here's funny part about this, right? They're not the best. They are actually second best. I think there's a better service than them. I don't know what is the services. I forgot, but they said they're not actually the best. I think maybe by user-wise, because of the fact that they provide different options, they have the biggest amount of following, because of the way how the contracts work, right? But they're not quality-wise best. There's a different service that provides better results than them. And I can tell you, I was using, if you're interested, I can send you the link, like personally, right? There is something that I was interested in to integrate with my bot. If I would ever sell it though, that would be more commercialize it. But for now I'm testing it with myself. But the point is that there is a service that is faster than FX Pro in terms of like news. You know the news pops when there's like a news event coming out.
Yeah.
So it's like it's actually faster. It's pinged differently. They have several servers around the world, and it catches faster. Literally it's ping smarter. It's bizarre, I know, but it's all automatic, and they have API. That's the most important thing. You can actually program the automatic bots to be as fast as banks. Like a bit slower, probably several milliseconds. You won't be able to be as fast because they're in the freaking New York and they literally sit there. But I'm just saying, like, you're gonna have a very short delay in comparison to anybody else. But the service cost is also cheap. It costs like 10 bucks a month. And you can have a thing demo for 14 days. I can give it to you. I need to find it though.
I think this RCN doesn't work out. This is hovering way too long along the weaver, when the weaver is flat. Like, really flat. Guys, going back down, what the fuck?
I'm thinking gold will go a bit higher, and they'll pop higher in London, and then it's gonna break lower.
Yeah, I hope so.
At some point, Thursday or Friday. Because I think what's gonna happen is that the line. Okay, so what's happening? There's lots of stops. There's lots of bias right now, and lots of stops in behind. So what they need to do, there's also lots of people who are selling. So they need to get. They try to get filled today, which is very good. I don't think so. That's enough. So what's gonna happen is that today's Wednesday already. Okay, perfect. So we're coming to the critical point. Probably Thursday, they're still gonna go up a bit, and maybe during the New York session or Friday, they're gonna be a huge reversal, like huge reversal, and it's gonna drop to shit. And it's maybe going back to monthly support, which is around 143.96. That's what I'm thinking. Like technically, what I see gold going, and I don't know if it's gonna do it, but it just makes sense to me. You know, even if completely unrelated to news, I don't even care about news. Also, Ukraine with Russia helps this. Situation with Ukraine, Russia kind of helps situation with gold. That's why I bought gold today, or I think day before that.
Yeah, the dollar is still going down. That's maybe helping. There is some support on not far down for the dollar. Actually, it is quite far down, but yeah, it's easy to reach. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Hold on a second.
Order filled.
This is gonna go bad. The Nikkei is dropping too hard and oops. And the dollar is, oh, the Nikkei is back up. The dollar is still dropping. Why is the yen going down?
I hope gold can go a bit higher, so it's just gonna get filled. That's the only reason. I think it's gonna go higher. If not during Asia session, then London.
I just have an 8 pip target. This is very easy to reach, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. RCN is wedging, building a flag or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm too heavy already to... Oh shit, yeah, I guess I'm too heavy.
I have, I think 13 pip to go for my TP to hit. I'm trying to expose level prior to 1-25, where the stops may be. They're probably gonna get filled there.
I'm gonna have to allow a little bit more drawdown. Now we are well below the VWAP. But with the VWAP flat, it means shit, so whatever.
You're right. What about this guy? I think you've seen the chat. I think in the evening for you, there was the moment when I think the guy turned 1500 to 10,000. Did you see that? I think the guy turned like on pound yen. I think he bought like ridiculous lots on like 500 X leverage. And he went up. What's the
Order
percent? I
filled.
think he had like 1500 and he finished with 10k his account, so that means he's like 700% up in like several minutes. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's just gambling.
Yeah, gambling. It's pure gambling. I was actually laughing at this. I wanted, like, I really want to congratulate the guy, but in the long run, this is not a good strategy unless you know what you're doing. And you generally, if you do that, that means you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. This is gonna fail bad. Okay, one more.
Order filled.
But now I'm on the limit already. It drops a bit further, I'm over limit. Yeah, make a picture. A drama picture. Yeah, this is failed now. First hedge today, huh? Looks like it.
Yeah.
Order filled.
I'm still buying.
There was this Instagram post when basically Instagram post, I need to find it, is divided in two parts. The first part shows the picture of the, of the sharks sitting in the New York Wall Street, selling. Everybody's selling, everybody's screaming at each other, sell, sell, market drops, right? And then there's a freaking next picture just below it, like 7-year-old kid looks at the market is being sold, so like, I think it's sold 10%, so it's time for me to buy. The logic completely different.
That's how you do it. Oh, fuck.
Order filled.
Oh, lag with. Oh, come on. This is no fun. I think I is stopping too much. There's way too much down for us. I mean, the dollar is going down too, but the Nikkei seems to be stronger. Half a pip slippage. Fuck.
Euro looks like a good break lower. Euro Japanese yen. It's bizarre that it came out of nowhere at this time. Actually, it technically makes sense for Euro Japanese yen to drop on longer time frame.
Oh yeah, sure. This is counter trend.
Yeah, that looks like I may need to enter this. Probably makes sense just entering and forget about it.
My trade is not even visible on the 30-minute. Wait, I'll show you.
Let me see the screen. Oh, you're yeah. I'm watching your live if something. Oh look, you bought back, right? Look at this. You may turn profitable. Your Aussie Japanese yen.
Yeah, but you see my average line, the green one, is still above the VWAP.
Oh yeah.
And I still need a spread as well. I have to work on this averaging thing anyway, because this is not a break even, this is just the average price.
I need to program a lot of stuff, man, as well.
Yeah, I need more time for that. Like one or two
exactly. I'm
lifetimes.
trying to find time. It's exactly the problem. My problem is the same as yours. I just need to find time. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Well, your problem, I mean, you're married as I am, but you have a kid. I don't have a kid yet, but I have a job.
That doesn't make it easier.
No.
This is a different Aussie dollar asset. Pound Aussie, yeah, that's good. I love Pound Aussie, this is so nice. Pound Aussie is on the way down, so everything is good. The dollar is going down, Pound Aussie going down, the Nikkei is going... Okay, the Nikkei is going down too. The only thing is the Nikkei. Anything else is in tune. Yeah, this was a hedged trade from the beginning already. Now Pound Aussie is dropping, so Aussie yen should go up. Because the Japanese have different ideas. But if you look at the Nikkei now, it's not that strong falling anymore.
Yeah, pound yen is the most confusing. Bizarre. It's easier to read euro Japanese yen than pound yen. Pound yen is really weird.
Yeah,
I
Pound
know
yen
it's gonna
is...
drop, I just don't know when.
Pound yen is a bitch, yeah, that's for sure.
So pound yen, I'm in a small loss. I'm doing washing. You probably know what washing is, right? Very similar to hedging. Well, it is hedging, but I'm just trying to get from bad trade. And it's like, I think I bought, but I shouldn't be buying, and I need probably to closing the buys at some point. I'm thinking that my buy is gonna be triggered on London, and if they're not, this is just gonna drop. I'm not gonna make any money at all. But if it goes up and then it goes down, like, I'm gonna make money. If it just goes up, I'm just gonna have to enter long. I have no choice, like an idiot, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I'm still on 10 ticks. I should get that a little bit bigger. Make that 25. Yesterday I was trading pound. I forgot already. Something pound. On a 10 tick chart. That was fun.
10 tick?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Was it euro US dollar or something that should have a very small spread, I assume?
Oh, the spread was terrible.
What? Why the heck you trading ticks?
I just bought US session, so there is everything random anyway.
Okay.
I think I have a screenshot somewhere, but I have to watch the chart. The trade is still very likely to go bad because it doesn't make the VWAP.
Are you even using the program Quant Tower?
No, they don't have VWAP, and they promised me that they're gonna get to it, but they're gonna develop a volume suite around it, and that's why it's gonna take a very long time to finish. But once this is done, this will be awesome.
Yeah, the only thing I wait from them is I don't need their point and figure also, it's nice. I need their custom charts, remember the ones that, I think it's the break chart. Basing on ticks, when it counts, how many ticks it goes up and down. I need that.
On Reuters I have a volume-based chart. Volume-based candlesticks, this is pretty neat. Wait, I show you.
Oh yeah, I think the candles are larger. If they fill the candle, they're larger, right? And if they're, I think I know what you're. I know what they're saying. This is the for volume-based analysis. This is what I'm kind of doing, but it's not to that level. No.
That's the shit. Wait a second.
That's amazing. I wish they added this. I actually would be using this all the time. This is something I'm very lacking in MT4, like badly. MT4 is not done for that. I wish they had it in that new platform. Fuck. You know what? I may need to construct this at some point for retail. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's that.
But MetaTrader is they have a fixed grid size, so they cannot just make the candles bigger.
It's pure crap in that regard.
Yeah.
That's something that I expect CTrader. Like something like CTrader is very interesting to have some feature like this added in the future. If this was in CTrader, I would switch fast. Well, not that fast. I still need certain things. But yeah, I mean, I would consider at least.
I think this ASEAN gonna fail. Yeah, but on the 30-minute this looks still good. I'm just gonna allow a little bit more drawdown. Oh, this is pretty far to the support. That's like 23 pips. Holy shit. No, I'm not gonna make that.
I don't know if I ever showed you the algorithm develop. It's still in development, but it's kind of good in certain cases. I think I did, but maybe you may not remember. This is very similar to the bars that you have, the volume candlesticks, but in a different way, right? When you see the yellow dots, do you see a lot of yellow dots in chat? That's when there is a huge manipulation in a candlestick. So volume doesn't add up with the size of a candle. So if volume doesn't add up with the size of a candle, there's a manipulation. Like kind of, technically basing on the books I read. So it's like, you know, it gets to that direction. And as you can see, that's where they're likely either entering the market or they're getting out. So the more manipulation, the worse it is. Usually, obviously, there's more manipulation during the Asia session.
Yeah, because it's more easy to do, less volume.
I can't believe it that I switched to Heikin-Ashi after like 5 years of trying everything else. I ended up being with Heikin-Ashi, and it's kind of easy on my eyes as well. It's pretty hard.
Yeah,
see volatility easier.
I cannot trade on that, but seeing them is a different thing. That's why I have on the Reuters platform the volume candles. I cannot trade off them, but it's good to see them.
Yeah, exactly. For my system, it works for my system, but if you want to know exactly entering for certain position, it's hard.
I have a bad feeling about this ASEAN trade. Most of the anchor points are really far away. This is gonna be a loss for sure.
Order filled.
But it's holding along the trend line. That's the only thing that's giving me hope. So the flag pattern is still intact. But it keeps making lower lows. This is actually very, very bad to do that. Like it's grinding against you. This is the worst. And if it makes the range now, it's still not gonna be enough. Let's just make another trend line. Oh, it will be enough. Oh, this is not correct. Actually, if it makes the range now, I will be green. But I don't want to be green, I want to make money. So I will be barely break even, and then there is another reason for the price to pull back.
Exactamente. Me estoy yendo a un lugar bastante lejano, lejano dentro de las posibilidades que me permite el scooter, ¿no?
Sí, sí, el motomóvil, claro.
Exactamente.
It's really time for the new sea trader coming to IC markets. This overlay I'm using where you can see the pips, this eats up so much memory. That's why the sea trader is lagging if I have like 10 orders open.
Yeah, it's my problem as well as MT4. Actually, I had to close a lot of other currency because my PC started lagging. I trade only pound yen, euro yen, and gold. Done. It kind of improved my trading tremendously as well, which is bizarre.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, this is just keep wedging down.
Tea time for me.
Me estoy yendo a un lugar bastante lejano, lejano dentro de las posibilidades que me permite el scooter, ¿no?
Sí, sí, el motomóvil, claro.
Exactamente. Me estoy yendo a un lugar bastante lejano, lejano dentro de las posibilidades que me permite el scooter, ¿no?
Sí, sí, el motomóvil, claro.
Exactamente.
Oh, this is just a shitty situation. Okay, if that trade, if I get that trade to break even, I'm gonna switch the indices. Fuck Forex. Dollar is still dropping, it's unbelievable, but the currencies don't move. The Nikkei makes rules today.
Me estoy yendo a un lugar bastante lejano, lejano dentro de las posibilidades que me permite el scooter, ¿no?
Sí, sí, el motomóvil, claro.
Exactamente.
Yeah, this is very, very likely gonna fail. I hate and see trader. Now I'm using the main window on my information screen, which you basically never see on the live stream. And every time I open a parameter window, it opens in the main window. That's kind of annoying.
Ah, gold popped really hard as well.
I'm just gonna trail from average if that's happened. Yeah, dollar is still going down. Oh, gold looks nice. Yeah, just should have bought gold and go watch a movie or something.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, gold is really weird. It's a bizarre case.
Get ready to hedge. Back on the support line. I hate it if I double on a position and the average price doesn't move. That means you are too big already.
So true.
Ah, this is gonna fail so bad.
Order filled.
What's gold doing? Still moving. Going up steady. The Nika is too strong. Japanese yen is going up, and then Australian dollar is going down. Shit. The divergence side is a sell. Well, now it looks good. Nikkei is moving back up. Dollar is still going down. Gold is going up. All good. But ASEAN is still going down.
Order filled.
Euro yen and pound yen, same story. It's going down for now. Should be pound yen, I may also sell. But if I sell, that's gonna be the same correlation as a euro yen, which is a dumb play on my part.
Oh, pound Aussie is going up too.
Order filled.
Yeah, this is failed already. I have no idea why I'm still in this trade. Where's the 61 actually? Perception error. The guy's going up steady. Dollar still going down.
Just see some Japanese car manufacturers' sales data, or rather output data, coming through. First of all, Toyota Group saying its October global output rises 8.1%. Nissan, meanwhile, saying its October Japan output fell 5.8% year on year. And Nissan also saying its global outputs rises by 1.5% year on year.
Isn't that convenient? Then the guy started talking about the cars right around the critical point. When Japanese yen is about to go lower or higher, there you go. That's just a perfect manipulation.
That's true, yeah.
It's pretty funny, right? Like if people think manipulation doesn't exist and this world doesn't run on the fake money, it's stupid.
I was also just thinking, like, just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, and look what the Nikkei is doing. I have the Nikkei's tick chart of the Nikkei in the background. On top is the dollar. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. What's my app? Oh, -3. This isn't so bad at all. This is just a huge move. I guess I just have to hedge it and wait for the UK session. Give me some volatility. This is a sale anyway. I sell anyway. I don't know why I bought it. But pound Aussie is a sell too. It's kinda conflicting. Okay, not anymore. Oh, still. The big web is ish.
I'm staying away from pound Aussie because of the lack of well, a pair is ridiculous. It's very volatile and liquidity is bizarre. With my broker at least.
Pound Aussie is pretty good here. The only problem is the spread is not very stable.
That's the thing, the spread is ridiculous.
If I go like to 100 ticks, just look on the live stream how it moves. This is just terrible.
It was my favorite pair at some point, but then I'm like I switched to Euro Aussie, but it's not the same as pound Aussie, not even close. Like I mean, it's replica. They tried to replicate it, but it's just not the same. There's just like something missing. Pound Aussie may be volatile. You literally can make money out of nothing sometimes.
Yeah.
Like it just goes up and down like an idiot, and it just comes back. This is like the best market you can create, in particular for Asia session.
Oh, now it's going up. Shit. That's gonna be so bad. I don't even want to look at my pound yen. Back to a time chart, I need to see the rewrap. Oh, look at that. That is clockwork. Why I'm fucking around with the tick charts? This is the... Oh, come on. This is so nice.
Nice.
Easy money all day. That's why I like pointing. But now there is no volume. You see the VWAP is completely flat. So... How I trade the stock market? With your tits, I guess. Seeing that reversal, that might look very neat on AUDJPY. Should I dare? Nice. But we're not out of the woods yet. Where's the 81? Just thinking of trading a lazy fit, but this has to go. My target is at 38%. No, that's not a good idea. Not out of the woods yet. Look at AUDJPY, it went right through it. I shorted AUDJPY because it looks really good. And then I saw there is some local support, which I didn't see, trend line. And then I opened a 30-minute chart, and there was right the moving average, and there was some other reasons. And I just said, okay, fuck it, just make it a break even. That was a mistake.
Don't tell me gold wants to move even higher.
There's still the VWAP. Don't be too much excited, because what just happened on pound AUDJPY is very likely gonna happen like now in AUDJPY. Like, wait for it. Ah, come on, one more tick now. Yeah, price stopped. 917. Oh, well, it doesn't execute. There we go. My nice little bot is very helpful. Like I have an action price. If the price is below, that's gonna be my take profit, and if the price is higher, then this is gonna be my stop. And if it's a stop, enable trailing or not, and if it's or you just use the average price. If I enable the average, it's gonna override everything.
That's pretty cool.
So if the price is higher than the average price, it's just gonna set the stop there, and then if trail is on, trail from there.
It's like a surfer.
But now I have like 15 orders. I cannot set a take profit for 15 orders in like 10 seconds. There's no way of doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hit close all, but I want to avoid that because of the... Yeah, you know, you just get wrecked all the time.
Exactly. I usually use something like this, like you have. I call it Surfer, and the bot basically uses like a longer moving average. And if I want to go to sleep and I'm in profit, I just go to sleep and, you know, it's gonna take profit at either TP or, you know, it's gonna get out. SSL is moving, visit as moving average, and if it's lower than moving average, yeah, it's gonna just get out. Very simple.
Oh, I had something like that in the SwingFish helper, a time stop and protection limit. Like I can here enable take profit, and then type of equity or a number, doesn't matter. It's always equity anyway. I just, like, I'm on my target, I look at the equity and I just copy and paste the equity there. And if I'm higher, then I just press start and it's gonna make sure I'm higher.
Nice.
That's basically the idea. But I don't use that. I actually never use it. I put it in for a friend of mine.
I use my surfer very rarely. Like, it's a good concept to have. It's like if you are in profit, and like you can go higher, like not basing on greed, but basing on the fact that I'm basically tired and don't wanna get out early. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. But I didn't even have a chance to do that well enough. Oh, look, you're in profit.
Yeah, but now I'm greedy.
Yeah, I know.
920.
That's a good level where you have it. 8292 makes sense because there may be stops around 82.9, and if they want to get the stops, they're gonna do it, and they're gonna hit you. They should be able to feel you. You probably want to lower it just in case, so they actually feel you.
Yeah, I had it on 17 before for some reason, but this was based on this white trend line. This is so annoying that the window is always flipping. Like if I edit it, the window always opens on the main window. So I have to move the mouse to the other screen. Yeah, it's making a VWAP reversal now, that piece of shit. Now it's gonna go down for real. Oh, the Nikkei looks still good. Gold is going back up. Oh, the dollar is on the low. I just saw that. It just tested back on the low. I don't think... there is some horizontal shit, but it's not really serious. Or maybe it is. For intraday. Kinda. Is, well, I'm not believing in horizontal anyway. So who cares? Right at the VWAP. Yeah, it's forming a nice flag pattern here. You can see it on the 3-minute too. Yeah. Oh, but now it's still in. It's like the top of the flag now. You can even see it on the 30-minute because it's so slow. That's why I'm still having hope for a bullish move. Oh yeah, then 82.90-ish is just 38%. That is a very good target. Oh, 38% is the high, the top of the flag. Shit. Oh my god, is that slow? I'm gonna die of old age.
well, there's a resumption of trading on the mainland Chinese and Hong Kong bourses after the lunch break. We've seen just before the lunch break that Hong Kong raised its earlier gains, now down 0.1% as the market reopens. However, Chinese stocks have maintained some momentum. We see the CSI 300 as well as the Shanghai Composite both up by around 0.3%.
Let's have a look on that. Oh, what a gap. Thank you, America. Still in the it's kinda breakout-ish, but not yet. I'll just set the take profit there. Well, if it gets up to the level, then it's gonna be barely a 1-to-1 risk reward. I think I'm gonna trail from here. But it's likely it's gonna make a VWAP retest, so trading from here is maybe a bad idea. Coffee time. Nikkei is dropping hard. VWAP is not holding. Oh, the dollar is still going down. So is the Nikkei. Oh, the volume is... There's a lot of volume coming in right now. This maybe makes things more complicated.
doesn't seem to have taken too long for that to happen. We've got Chinese CSI 300 index now erasing its gain, so it's following the lead we saw from Hong Kong earlier.
Oh, wrong chart. Okay.
So this is the boner guy.
That's him.
I thought it was somebody else. Somebody was telling me it was Frankie, but I guess they were wrong. It's this guy. So where's the usual cast of characters?
Cast of characters, that's very nicely put.
The usual suspects. Oh, I really feel deranged this evening. Must be this movie I was watching. Hellraiser 2. That's gotta be it.
What movie?
Hellraiser 2.
Oh my God, is a horror movie? Is that correct?
Yeah, it's a horror movie, man. Hellbound. Hellraiser 2.
Oh my God.
It was so bad I had to stop the movie. I was like, man, I can't watch this shit, man. I mean, I know I watched it a long time ago, but I was watching it and I was like, man, this is creepy, man.
Yeah, you spoil your mind.
Yeah, man. This chick is friggin' killing everybody and taking their skin and oh my God, bro. Not to mention the
Sounds
creatures
like a
from
Chinese
hell.
breakfast.
No, I don't like to watch that horror movies that type, you know. It spoil your mind.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever watch that movie, SwingFish, the Super?
No, not yet.
You ain't gonna never watch it, man.
Have you ever watched The Ring?
Yeah, one time.
That's scary as well, right?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's where she comes in the end. She comes through the TV, right?
Yeah. That the one. Yes.
Yeah, man. All the crazy stuff, man. Like when the movie goes silent and they're watching the silent movie in black and white. Yeah, that's creepy, man.
Oh, come on.
You know what
The
to
lights
say that
going up.
you can't unsee what you see, right? You can't unsee what you see. So
No, once you see it, that's it. It's a wrap, bro.
yeah. If you don't want to have a good sleep, then you watch. Yeah. But I don't want that. I want to have a good sleep. Those horror movie, the one which no blood, you know, is more scary. That the one like come with no blood at all. You don't even see the body, you know, but it's so scary.
Yeah, some of them are like that.
I was here gonna fail.
What are you trading right now, SwingFish?
Buying ASEAN, but it seems to fail now. Just now.
Aussie yen.
Aussie yen.
The dollar just turning around, and the Nikkei is still going down.
Oh, yes, double top up there, man. Weekly R2.
The target is not far. It's 82906.
I know you aim for very short.
82 what?
906.
Oh, 90. Okay, 90. Okay.
I don't know, but I saw that the void, they call it the void there. You know that the trust candle yesterday, and that supposed to be filled, and I think. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I better not talk anything.
Well, the structure is still there on the 30 minute.
Yeah.
And on the
I'm
15
watching
minute.
15 minutes actually.
Yeah, I just checked. Switch to 15. It's the same. The structure is still there.
That's what I mean. I mean the structure is right there, but the big push candle still there and haven't been filled yet.
I wonder if Dollar Sing is going to break this support.
Postpone the trading.
This friggin' thing, man. I can't even believe this shit.
Just a heads up, we're looking out for possible comments from Takao Masai at the Bank of Japan. He was speaking earlier today, the board member. He's now speaking to reporters in Fukuoka.
At 82,907 is actually the 38% retracement, and there is horizontal support 1 pip down. So this did look like an easy target. But I guess the dollar has different ideas, and the Nikkei is dropping all the time. I mean, there's just some trigger needed, and this is gonna go to shit really fast. I'm swimming between minus 500 and plus $500. This is no fun. And my average price is exactly at the reverb. It could not be any better. Holy shit, what was that?
This is just normal shit, man.
I just crashed into my house.
I think I'm gonna get myself a couple of kittens for Christmas.
Oh, you going in full option, huh?
I'm considering it, bro.
I just get an old cat from a shelter.
The old cats are no fun, bro.
Yeah, but the new cat's young cat's gonna spoil your idea about having a cat. So like you're getting,
I mean, nuts, bro.
You're gonna get an old cat, and then if you're okay with having a cat, then you're gonna get a kitten.
Well, I've had cats before, man.
Oh, okay, then it's different.
Wow. But the last time I had cats, man, they were chewing up all the wires behind my friggin' entertainment system, dude. Oh my god. They were like gremlins, man.
Oh yeah, the young cats tend to do that. I fixed that problem very easy. I bought in a dollar store this anti-bird mats.
You were saying something about that yeah, you showed me. I think you showed me a picture of a what was it? Bird mat?
Yeah, you can put it outside your balcony or something like that, so the birds are not gonna shit all over the place because they cannot sit there. And if you get the cheap ones, like from a dollar store, and they're made of plastic, you can just use a cutter and cut them so they fit exactly under your table.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that again.
Yeah, sure. But I cannot
I
cannot make a photo from under my table because this looks like a garbage dump.
SwingFish, you long or you short OCEN?
I'm buying ASEAN to 82996.
I'm buying pound dollar at the moment.
I send you my picture, so just my view on that one. That's why
I can't share. I can't share charts anymore. Sorry.
What happened?
Nothing.
He doesn't want to share. That's it.
No, I can't have anybody stealing my magic, bro.
Yeah. I want to steal your magic. SwingFish, I send my picture to you, so that's why I'm concerned. So I really want to see that pop up before drop.
Now, that's AJ, right?
What?
Oh, okay, man. I see. See, on your chart, it makes perfect sense. That's crazy, man.
What chart are you referring to?
You're listen to me. I sound fucking deranged. Aussie yen. You're What is that? Some kind of gap? Void like magnet.
Don't judge on my dirt.
Oh no, I don't judge, man. You should see, bro. I'm going to. I'm just gonna tell them, man. When they for the first clean, they come in here for 3 hours. When they get to 3 hours, I don't care how much it is, man. Stop, and then they could just like start again after that. Dude, I am to the point, man. I can't. I need help. I need maids.
You need help on what? Why?
Maids.
Oh, okay.
I found a new one. I just made a photo in Hodl My Beer. So they're not sharp. They're not dangerous at all. They're just very uncomfortable. So the cat's not gonna walk there.
Right. That's what it was. Something that they were just like,
It's like they keep trying and they say, oh hell no.
I think if you long it, I think new Kiwi yen is better choice.
I'm in this trade for hours already, and I'm making no money. Like now it's plus 350, and it was minus 800 already. So this is just going nowhere. I got the average price right down to the VWAP.
oh, what are those things called again? Bird what?
I don't know how they call it. I bought them in a Japanese dollar store.
You said something. They're called something.
Hold on a second.
What are they for?
You put them on your porch or on your balcony or on the railing or something like that. So the pigeons don't sit there and shit all over your place.
Okay, all right. So would you they probably wouldn't have them at like a hobby store. They probably have them at something like Walmart.
Anti-bird spikes mat, but this is very expensive stuff. This is made of aluminium because the pigeons, they don't care, they sit on the spikes, so they have to be long and sharp. But you just want to annoy the cat and not kill them.
Right, of course. You don't want to hurt them. You just want them to stay the hell away from all the wires. It's funny, I had cats for a long time. Till the last time, I never had cats that would chew wires, man. These cats were insane. I was surprised they didn't friggin' like electrocute themselves and burn the house down, bro. Anti-bird spikes. You know, I know they sell that probably on eBay.
Yeah, these are perfect ones. You see the green ones they're using. They are basically the same, made of plastic, so you can cut them as you like
More
it.
comments there from the Bank of Japan's Masai saying that regional banks' profit environment tough this year. Says recognises the impact of low rate environment on banks.
Mine just look cute because they're from Japan, so there are flowers inside and shit.
Says that low rates.
This one even says bird spikes, cat repellent, fence for anti-climbing, security on wall window.
To look at both.
I just wonder how many of them I'm gonna have to friggin' buy. I really like to find them where they're more like mats.
Yeah, they are a bit like mats.
Okay, these look pretty good right here. 1858.
As I said, I bought them in a dollar store. 60 baht for 2 of these pieces is like Well, good question.
This one's a 12 pack. Cool. At least I know what they are now. Okay. That's still not gonna stop these cats from jacking up my friggin' couch, though.
Oh, come on, Aussie, this is so fucking annoying. This is elimination. I still in the structure, it just looks terrible.
Man, the long was from earlier. Man, I can't believe this shit, man. As soon as I get in, man. Bumpus. It's gonna be like you, man. I'm gonna be in this trade for a while.
Yeah, I hate that.
It's gonna take London to show up, man, to make the friggin' market move.
Yeah, and then you watch all the opportunities go passing by because you're still stuck in a shitty trade.
It says yield curve may not steepen as much as in the past
shoot.
as Japan's potential growth remains low. Masai says that financial system stability is crucial.
Sing Yen looks interesting as a buy right now. Reverb reversal.
Dollar Sing, bro, looks really, really, really short.
Yeah, dollar Sing is very short.
Giving at the moment to reporters. Yeah,
how about the other?
That's what I said. As soon as I get it, friggin' thing just like immediately gives me the friggin' stink eye.
Well, the other yen pairs are basically bullish, except of pound yen and US yen. Sing yen and Aussie yen looks pretty bullish to me.
Yeah, see, those look good, man. The ones you have.
More from Masai saying that what's important in achieving Bank of Japan's price goal is for Japan's economy to achieve stable growth.
Well, there's some volatility coming in, and maybe just exit the trade. Take the $500 and run.
Yeah, I could tell cats will not want to step on these. They're plastic too.
Actually, my little cat, the new one, she attacks them sometimes. She gets pissed. Like she really wants to go there, and is mad. And then she attacks the mat. And I say, okay, whatever you want. I bought it just for you, so do whatever. Oh, come on, this is just 3 pips.
Yeah, these have 12 stripes, man. How much are these? Let's see. I'm gonna save this, man. 12 pack for 18 bucks. Yeah, okay. I'll buy like friggin'. Here, let me save this, man. How do you save these? Watch. Put it on my watch list. Point. There we go.
Can you give me the link?
Oh, you want to see it?
Yeah, just curious.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, they look different. Oh, they're very small, yeah, so you don't have to do so much cutting. Yeah, but they probably do the job.
They look like it, man. I mean, the plastic looks... I mean, they look high enough so that they'll be very annoying. I'm more concerned with that than the couch, man. I mean, they jack up the couch. I can always buy a new couch, man. They get back there and start friggin' chewing up wires, man. It's a friggin' serious problem.
Yeah, from the roll. You can just cut them as you like it. But this looks cheap.
Ah, that's interesting. That's more like what I was talking about. More like a mat.
Yeah, just scroll up there. I have the same. Just mine just pre-cut already because I got them from a dollar store.
Would you get like a big old roll for 43 bucks? Is that what it is?
Ah, but they are very expensive. 5 pieces. That's the ones I have. Almost the ones I have. But I have them cut in half.
Consolidation is among options regional banks
And I
must take in
paid
boosting
$1 for it. This is very expensive, but I'm sure you can get them cheaper.
Yeah, I'll find it cheaper.
These are
I'll check
perfect
around
because
in town.
are they from metal? No, they're plastic. Huh?
Well, they have pet stores out here. I'll check in the pet store. I'm sure they won't be cheaper there.
5 pieces.
Five pieces, 40 bucks.
It's $8 each. I paid $1 each. Well, I'm closer to where this stuff is made. How much is 15 inches? Well, now the Aussie yen trade looks starting to look terrible. Shit.
And so, what you got going on, man?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I bought Kiwi yen and I just closed it. And
Okay.
I'm looking for shorter something. Maybe, but it's not nice setup yet. I gotta be very careful this time. I don't want to trap myself in time again. You know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Maybe for pound, I want to do a little bit of corrections.
That's what I should have done. I should have took these shorts on the corrections. Euro, New Zealand.
Yeah. But this gotta be very correction. So we gotta be very nimble. You know, go in, go out. Yesterday actually I have chance to close it, but I become greedy, and therefore I pay a lot of time and underwater, and you know at the end I lost more chance. I don't lost money, but I lost chance to make more money. So this is tricky. Like euro dollars. Aussie dollars. I believe that we need to have some correction too. I'm waiting for that.
Now the dollar is going back up. But this trade is never gonna happen.
Man. That's some bullshit. That's some old bullshit right there.
What?
No, as soon as I get in, that friggin' thing fell like friggin' immediately. Pound dollar.
That's why you gotta use a pool. You can't just put all the size on.
I'm like, screw you.
If you play with your billions, what do you expect?
They're like, gotcha. Knew you'd take the bait. I'm not worried.
Oh, the Nikkei looks terrible. I have to get out of this Aussie yen.
What you on now, Omega?
shit, man. I'm long.
Nothing. Or you have something to hide?
Yeah. Something to hide. You have something to declare.
When you become so suspicious.
Oh, dude, I'm always suspicious, paranoid, bro.
Stop watching those horror movie, okay?
Pound aus jetzt Support.
Translating into my trading.
I mean, you stop watching those horror movie because otherwise will spoil your mind.
No, this is just a bad time to enter a trade, though, man. That's all.
Yeah, very
That's
bad. ASEAN is right at the support now. This is either the perfect entry right now, or this is gonna be a very bad loss in a second. And I know my luck. It's gonna be the later one. Whatever.
You already got 1%. You just need to make another 1%. That's it for today.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it if it's gonna get up this 5 pips. Damn it. 5.5. I scaled in so much, I moved the average price below the VWAP already.
Make sure my other trade I'm waiting for hasn't triggered. Not yet.
I'm sure even if it drop, your method will double it. I think because the way it go down, if they cross the line, if it break down, that will drop for quite a long way, and then your method will be able to double it. I mean, you can get back and even win easily.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to SwingFish, of course.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you trade. How can I talk?
You know what I mean.
Oh, you
I'm
didn't
just
say
waiting.
anything.
It's all good. It's all good.
You didn't say a word.
If I wouldn't have said anything, you'd probably be freaking going up right now. Ay, ay, ay.
This is gonna go.
This is that's not usually, and I hardly ever trade that E2, man. I don't trade very often.
Yeah, this is gonna
Pound,
down for
dollar
sure.
pairs.
I'm looking at Kiwi dollar as well.
Kiwi
Oh shit,
dollar.
Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looked very yummy. Very yummy.
What are you thinking about doing, man?
Guess what?
Selling it.
Sell
You see, you know me so well, man.
Fucking A, man.
You know me so well.
All I gotta do is look and see what zone it is, and then you'll be doing the opposite.
You know me so well. I can't.
I do.
I can't. I don't even need
can't
to
hide
tell you
from me.
anymore. I just need to mention a pair, and then that's it. I know you know me.
You gotta be careful about him. He actually has a fade SwingFish button.
Fade. Oh, he's got a fade button.
Yeah. Admitted.
SwingFish,
Admit
you
it.
talk to
Tell
me or
the
you talk to
truth.
Omega?
What's that?
I just asked SwingFish to talk to me or to Omega.
To you. You're the one with the fade SwingFish button.
It's not me, man. I don't trade against swing.
You talk to Octo, right?
I'm usually against beer bongs, man.
Oh, I feel bad for Octo.
What happened?
He got a job.
Oh yeah. Well, better him than me.
You know what? I'm gonna exit now. Oh, fuck you! I just said I'm gonna exit and he drops.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. They're listening, man. They have software.
Some more comments coming through from Bank of Japan's Masai. She's saying that Japan's market function appears to be recovering. Says appropriate mix of policy combination will vary from time to time. And says global economic uncertainty is very high, so hard to say now what the most appropriate policy should be.
See, that pound is just trying to spook some people, bro.
Okay, if it's getting green again, I'm just gonna trade it. I'm so bored. This is so close to breaking out.
I don't say a word.
I look at it on the 50 minutes. This is so close to breaking out. I mean, this would be the best entry ever, but yeah, well, this looks more like. I mean, the Nikkei is going down all day already. The dollar stopped moving. Dollar went back
I can't
up.
believe this, man. I started to go to sleep and I didn't. I should have. But I was afraid. I was afraid I would sleep through some entries.
If you don't have trade, you just go to sleep, man.
Yeah, but you know, I was looking at a couple pairs and I'm like, man, if I go to sleep, man, that thing's going to trigger. I'm going to wake up and it's going to be 40, 50 pips down already. You know, and I will have missed it. And I hate when that happens. So I was like, put some coffee on. We're almost towards the end of the week anyway. You know how we do.
Yeah, hibernate Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday.
I get you trade the Renko, therefore you cannot timing, right? Because Renko, you don't know when this trigger, correct?
Well, you can do support and resistance on Renko too.
With timing. I mean, whether you're trading Renko or whether if you see a potential setup and you go to sleep, there's a good chance you're going to miss it.
That's why we have limit orders.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Because I know, or I guess, okay, I don't know, I guess. Omega, he's used the Renko chart, so when the candle pump up or pump down, I mean, appear to be a completely new candle, then you have the signal confirmed, and therefore you wait and you don't know when, right? It's just
well,
Renko,
if you're looking for patterns, you know, like me, my favorite is the ABC pattern. So if I see a potential ABC and you already got the A and the B, and now I'm just waiting for, let me look at this. So let's see what I'm saying, what it actually is.
Yeah, you have a limit
Okay,
order.
you got the A, the B, and the C, and now I'm just waiting for the bars to make it a complete pattern. I don't want to go to sleep, dude. Like this.
Okay, I got it.
It's only like 7-8 pips away from being an entry. If I was sleeping right now, I'd definitely be sleeping for at least another 2 hours. So what if this thing?
But why don't you use like stop orders?
I don't do that, bro. I don't like it.
Because if I understand your ABC, then the C, when C happens, it's gotta be over the B.
I'm gonna trade this shit now. I'm so bored.
Yeah, ABC. Yeah.
Hold on. What's up, Swing?
It should over A or something like that, and then you just simply put your stop order above or below that level.
But here's the thing. What happens if it goes up and then it comes back down? I can't play that game, man. I have to have control over what's going on. I mean, I don't want to leave that. It doesn't hit, then if something comes up, it spikes up and comes back down. Then now it's taking the trade, but it's not taking the trade on the right pattern. So everybody's different, man. Like some people, man, they never will use market orders.
No. Of course, I don't understand enough, so I just guess what I'm saying.
Oh, that's okay.
And I can say completely wrong anyway. So
Swing, and you're not gonna punk out on you, are you?
You know what? Fuck it.
Don't punk out, bro. It's gonna friggin' pop right after you get out.
Order filled.
Oh, that
Oh,
feels
shit.
good. And again, 2.4%. This is my magic number this week. I have this all week already.
Actually, nothing can hurt me now. My whole week was made on pound New Zealand short, and it was a ABC, and the entry was perfect, and it ended up going friggin' the first leg 117 net, and then the second leg another 100. So it's all gravy after that.
Good job, man. Good job, man. I just came out, not really completely healed my wound yet. My wound from last Friday is still there.
Yeah,
Nothing to say.
If I can get one of those a week, bro, sheesh, bro. You know, just one or two, man, of the friggin' runners, man, and everything's gravy, man.
I know. That was a mistake anyway, but I gotta come over that. That's the whole thing. I cannot just walk away and let it go. I have to fight till I get it back. And it's tough. It's very tough.
1.5 hours for a damn 3-minute chart trade. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, man. Sometimes it bees like that, though, man. You know.
But this was against all the odds anyway. The Nikkei went down all the time.
Well, here's the thing, man. You kind of bought after it had already spiked up, so you were hoping for more.
No, it's
You know what I mean?
made a 50% retracement, and it went back up, and then the volume came in. So this was the setup was sound. This was just a very, very bad place to do it.
Okay.
And then on the 15-minute, it starts to building this structure, and then so okay, let's load up.
Solid ash there, so no problem. No problem.
Friggin' dollar can kiss my ass.
Indeed, I trade the Kiwi Yen. I bought it and I closed it already. But I think it's the setup very similar to your Aussie Yen.
It's almost exactly the same.
Yes, but I closed it.
Actually, it's a little higher. SwingFish's is more even
Commodities news
to
now
past
from Norsk
resistance.
Hydro saying that trade sanctions and tariffs are impacting global flows of aluminium. That's Norsk Hydro.
Yeah, the only thing that kept Aussie Yen up was basically the dollar dropping, because the Nikkei went down too. That's why it didn't move very much. So I was thinking, okay, 5 pips, fuck it. This is the easy target. Yeah, easy my ass.
Playing games, playing games.
I have all week 2.4%. That's kind of funny. I don't try it or aim it. 2.36. That's 2.4. 2.41. 2.48. And today 2.407.
And look at all these
consistently
pound pairs are
more than
friggin'
2%
every
day.
single one of them is going negative.
Oh, look at pound Aussie.
A pound rate on 2%, and I can see how many percent you can make a
That's okay.
Look at that chart, right?
Which chart. Hold on, let me get over here and see.
I'm fighting
Sheesh.
Aussie. I'm fighting Aussie, and below I have pound Aussie, and it makes a perfect move. And of course, I'm not trading it. You know, the reason why I stayed in Aussie yen was because I saw pound Aussie falling. That means the Australian dollar is helping me on this trade. So I use that as a reason to stay in the trade. But why didn't I just trade it?
Oh lordy, who can say, man? You know, that sometimes, man, that drives me nuts, man. Like, I'll look at two pairs and I'll go, wow, man, I'm gonna entry on both of these. Which one should I take? And I'll go, let's do the euro. I get in the euro, man. It won't move. The other one I was gonna take the pound, well, actually, the way it happened the last time was, I think it was the pound that took off. I was in the euro. The euro farted around, man. Gave me I got like 4 or 5 pips, and the friggin' pound took off, man, for like friggin' 30, 40 pips. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Like,
Yeah.
how can I
Story of my life.
the wrong one? I mean, it's like I said, okay, I'll get this one, and then it didn't move. It actually okay, it's down 2, it's down 3, it's down 4, and I'm looking at its counterpart, man. It's up 12, it's up 17. I'm plus 3. It's up 23. I'm just like, oh, you've got to be kidding, man.
Ignore,
right
ignore
now.
that downside, okay? Just take the average.
No, I'm writing that for a reason because you're gonna.
Someday you make like 4% and 3%, I know, and someday you make it like 1%. So let's take average into 2% for 20 days per month. You come very close to 50% account. Holy shit!
Yeah, wait, I wrote that for a reason. Just give me a second.
Okay, pound's coming back in it. It's gonna pop. It's just a matter of time. Patience, patience, young Jedi.
Updated 1 hour ago. It doesn't have my current trades. There's 1% missing. Wait a second. How do you make 20 days? Weekends.
And now I'm feeling squirrely because I didn't sleep and I'm drinking coffee.
Actually, you have more than 20 days, but I just count 30 days.
Swing newts. Oh Lord, man, come on. See, this isn't even really the trade I wanted. The trade I wanted is the one that hasn't triggered yet.
Oh, look at
That
pound
huge
pound
ABC.
yen.
Yeah, pound yen is friggin' up against previous resistance. That's why I said all the pound pairs, man, are friggin' bearish. So why am I friggin' bullish in the pound? Well, because of the dollar. That's why.
You gotta do your homework again, SwingFish. Something wrong. You steal money.
Look at pound at Aussie yen. I could just buy it again on the VWAP. Trade the VWAP reversal again.
Here's some comments already out from Italy. As ever this time of the morning, Italy's Prime Minister Conte seeks to cut deficit target to 2.2%, says the newspaper La Stampa. It's quoting Conte saying optimistic 2.2% can avoid.
And now it makes the target.
Remember, yesterday it was reported that it could come as soon as before Christmas, the triggering of the procedure by the EU on the debt levels. EU could give Italy more time before the procedure. That's now being reported by La Repubblica.
Oh.
So tell me what you trade now, Omega.
I'm flat.
I just got the one trade open now, man. That's it. I'm waiting on the dollar yen.
Sing yen
Waiting only, right?
Sing yen looks still good. It's right at the reverb.
Okay.
Aussie yen. Fuck Aussie yen. I'm done with that. Well, actually, shorting Aussie yen would be a good idea now.
You change your mind?
It met the target. It went to the trend line. So, wait, I show you a bigger chart.
I saw that one too. Yes.
Oh boy. Oh man. This is very, very very annoying.
Come on.
That looks pretty
Give me
good.
some pips and I go sleep.
Look at the momentum.
Then I go sleep.
Nickel is dropping, dollar is going up. This is perfect.
Yeah, we're fine. I ain't worried about it. I'm looking at dollar Swissy, and there's no way friggin' dollar is gonna make a recovery right now. No way.
Mark Carney, the Bank of England governor, has been quoted by the BBC as saying that less than half of UK businesses started their no-deal plans. Yesterday, he piled on the pressure of what it would mean to have a no-deal situation for Brexit.
What did I say? Aussie dollar, right?
Aussie dollars seems to drop, but it's still in structure.
Was it Aussie dollar? Yeah, it might have been. I don't know.
Also hearing of a potential hearing about a technical glitch on the Shanghai futures. That's being quoted by the China Daily newspaper.
I think I'm getting a headache.
Five.
Of course, as soon as I say it, it'll happen. No way it'll happen. That's exactly when it'll happen. Maybe seeing a bigger chart would help. Yeah, I think we're good.
Coffee time.
Oh, the Nikkei starts to move.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's hope this wasn't a fake out.
Order filled.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ah shit, this was a fake.
Order filled.
Hedging. Gold is still going up.
What's going up?
Gold. The dollar is seriously fighting against it, but I don't think this is gonna last for long.
I just lost 0.28% on Aussie dollars.
Yeah, I'm hedged too. I did fake out. But I'm
No,
thinking,
no, it just hit my stomach. Went for coffee, come back, lost that. Prepare to short again.
oh, let it drop
I
down a
think
little
my
bit.
stop loss so close. Too close actually. Only 2 pips.
Dollar is going up now. Nikkei is going down, so this is supposed to drop.
I'm just going again.
Gold is still going up, so this is what the dollar doing is just nonsense right now. Usually gold is preceding the dollar.
Oh, you trade OCD yen, right?
Yeah. The moment the dollar turns, I'm gonna punch it. Wait. What's that? Just got an execution error, not enough balance. What the fuck? Because the order volume was abnormal. Are you kidding me?
Euro dollars also have corrections in the way undergo.
It's a fugazi.
Oh, gold is giving up. Maybe it was a good idea. I didn't reverse it. You see the error? Thank you, IC Markets, for not letting me do that.
We are now becoming the objects of conscious design.
Get out.
We are now becoming the objects of conscious design.
It doesn't work.
Dollar is still up. Looks like gold is turning around. I better hold the hedge.
I mean, imagine if other children could live for 2 centuries. I mean, imagine if other children could live for 2 centuries. Conscious design. Conscious design.
What? That?
Conscious design.
Alright, Nika is on the move. Now we just need the dollar to give up.
Conscious design.
What's wrong with CIC trader?
I don't
IC
know.
market.
Conscious design.
I see. You buy 56 lots, is that correct? Or 5 or 6 lot?
No, 65, yeah. 56, yeah.
You bought 56 lots and it could not execute for you.
No, I'm short with how much? Yeah, with half of it, 28. So in order to go long again, I have to buy double the size, which will be 56. That's not too much. I can buy 200 if I want. I have enough margin. I have 2,600% margin. This is not really massive. I don't know what's wrong. But it's a good thing they did, because it dropped right after, so... Because the dollar is still going up and gold is giving up too, so I'm gonna hold on that. But Nika is going up too, so this... If it's gonna move, it will move.
Because of the volume order was abnormal. Wow.
That's crazy.
Ha ha ha. Wow. Okay. Good boy.
US Sing Yen is below already. Pound Yen too. Kiwi Yen is very up. And now Yen, yeah, well, on it. Why? Oh, wait, there is something wrong with my C trader. I don't have volume. My depth of market is empty. Let me just quickly reconnect.
Come on, spread. Don't go again. Look good.
There we are, back in the game. Still no volume. What the hell is going on here?
This is all reversing. All too wrong. What the hell?
That's why I get an execution error. There is no, I have no volume. Something is really, really wrong here.
My order should go before you. 1 second. Just kidding. You trade too much, right? Or no? Or because of the market?
No, my application shows no volume. It's like the price don't move at all. Actually, ASEAN doesn't
The
move.
news coming through now. We're hearing
Oh, no, it
Ollie
does.
Brookfield Group says it doesn't intend to make an offer for Into.
Oh, spread come out for me. Price drop, but I can't see the thing change because of spread. Huh.
Something is very, very wrong here. I have no price information on any account. Lucky I'm hedged.
I'm out of the Aussie dollars. Doesn't look nice anymore.
Yeah, price is back. But now I'm in the wrong account. That looks better.
Can you have a quick look on dollar Swiss franc?
Just a second.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
Gap from the VWAP. Nice. US Swiss.
How do you want to see? How do you want to say?
I said there was a gap from the VWAP, but this could be my price feed has some issues right now. So the dollar is at the VWAP too, and the Nikkei is going up, so this is the perfect place to do it. What the fuck? Order size was abnormal.
Ghost wanted set for your diaries. We're hearing that the Kremlin documents seen by Reuters show that Vladimir Putin and Donald Trump are scheduled to have a discussion in Argentina at 14:30 GMT on December the 1st. Significance around that particular news about Putin meeting with Trump is, of course, that just a day or two ago, Trump did say he had question marks over whether he would in fact meet with Putin in light of the incident this week involving Ukraine's navy.
How much did that cost me? $691. Okay. Dollar is dropping.
About fucking time.
Yeah, but nothing else happens. It's very strange. The market is very strange.
Good morning and welcome to the European session on Thursday, the 29th of November. This is Live Squawk.
You want to hear that?
Seesawed overnight, at first being swept higher by Wall Street after Fed Chair Powell suggested that rates were close to neutral and therefore that the central bank might start applying the brakes on hikes. But Chinese stocks in particular erased gains as sentiment turned to possible tariffs from the United States. Breaking news in the past hour, Norsk Hydro says that trade sanctions and tariffs are impacting global flows of aluminium. Meanwhile, in Italy, Prime Minister Conte seeks to cut the deficit target to 2.2%, says La Stampa. Conte also says he's optimistic that 2.2% can avoid an EU procedure that could crack in as early as before Christmas. Meanwhile, Repubblica newspaper says that the EU could give Italy more time before commencing its procedure. Also, we've had Bank of England Carney on radio today. He's been on the BBC Radio's Today programme. It says that less than half of UK businesses have started a no-deal plan in the event of Brexit, leading to a non-deal. Other headlines overnight: Bank of Japan policymaker Masai calls for keeping ultra-easy policy, but also says keeps an eye on risks. A key Brexiteer, Andrea Leadsom, backs Prime Minister May's Brexit plan in a big boost to her campaign to get that draft through Parliament. And Japan's retail sales post their fastest growth in 10 months. US and UK reach post-Brexit deal on air services. And Reserve Bank of New Zealand puts the yuan into #1 spot in its Kiwi trade-weighted index. Wall Street, meanwhile, their FX gurus agreed that yen strength is ahead. And the big bond buyer, PIMCO, said that is said to have been one of the buyers of Unit Credit's pricey $3 billion bond. In commodity news, oil firms a fair bit before G20 meeting, but supply does cap those gains. SoftBank's $21 billion IPO reaches a retail sales target, and South Korean court orders Mitsubishi to pay World War II compensation. So coming up in the session ahead, quite a lot of data to get through. The first majors is at 7:45 London time, when we get the French GDP numbers for the third quarter. At 8 o'clock, Spain's consumer price index for November is printed. And also at 8, Germany's CPI for November kicks off with most likely the first lander being Saxony. Also at 8 o'clock, we get Eurozone developments. Well, ECB's President Mario Draghi speaking in Frankfurt. And also at 8 o'clock, other central bankers such as Norway's Norge Bank's Madsen gives a speech. A little later than that, 8:30, Riksbank's Janssen will be speaking in Stockholm. At 8:55, we get the German unemployment change data for November, and we've got a preview of that. We invite you to take a look at our website at livesquawk.com. At 9:30, over to UK data, money supply for October, and at 10 o'clock, it's fixed income supply from Italy. BTPs, 5 and 10-year maturities are on the block. A little later then, at 1300 hours, we should be getting the culmination of the state data on CPI in Germany. The CPI number for November is printed for the country. And at 1900, at the other end of the session, really, we've got the release of Fed minutes of their most recent FOMC meeting. There's a preview of that on our website again at livesquawk.com. Looking at opening calls, according to IG, FTSE 100 expected to open up 0.5%, the DAX to open 0.62% higher, the CAC 0.66% higher, the MIB 0.62% higher, and IBEX also 0.65% higher.
Oh, a small gap.
Also seeing some data suggesting that the Swiss economy shrank by 0.2% in the third quarter. The estimate was for growth of 0.4%. That's a bit of a shocker to get things going, and that's before the opening of markets at the top of this hour.
11411. Oh, the gap down. The Nikkei just gapped up a little bit. 6 points. The movement is very, very strange, to be honest.
And a quick look at the bond futures. They're called to open at 161.19.
Minutes to go. Enough time for a coffee. Yeah.
Oh man, any more coffee and I'm gonna friggin' be ill.
There is no such thing as too much coffee.
For me, second cups already.
Eight 2965. This is 6 hours.
Gods now.
So an example of how the market has nosedived. We've got China's Shenzhen Composite Index extending its decline now to 2.1% on the day. Remember also that we have to take it all with a pinch of salt because we have had problems apparently with the Shanghai Composite today. When hearing that there were delayed pricing errors coming through and causing obviously a technical glitch there in the local exchange. That may also be.
Guess I'm not alone.
I suppose exaggerating some of the losses there. But yes, generally speaking, not a good day for Chinese equities today.
I have caps in the data feed too. That is not very normal.
Chris Hyde, Duck Techno. September 2015. This is Chris Hyde, Duck Techno.
Oh shit, the dollar. Dollar, what are you doing?
Again, Boon's work all around the figure with referencing T-notes around 18.5. Let's stamp reports on Italy. Well, actually, it's about Alitalia, so we'll leave that one.
Better take profit on break even. 500. How much was it? 691. The dollar is becoming very strong now.
That's really friggin' weird, man.
That is because of the opening. Retesting back the VWAP. Shit, I should have just taken profit.
Too early to say anything, right?
Yeah.
Just starting.
2 minutes or so. This can go very bad from here if the dollar goes up more.
I'll stick to the hour now.
Look at that, right at the trend line. Fire in the hole. Oh, the nickel gapped up again. There is something really wrong today.
Woot woot.
What the fuck? Nothing happening. Oh, the dollar picking up speed. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Look at that. It's testing the trend line again. Guys, just went to. Oh, there's still some room.
This is just
Bit of major
ridiculous,
news
man.
there for FTSE 100 company Unilever. Is set to lose its CEO, Paul Polman, set to retire, and Alan Jope appointed as his successor.
Seeing Yen pulling back to the VWAP, that's not good. Yeah, dollar broke out to the upside. But it's not at the VWAP yet, so nothing decided.
I'm out.
Why, you're leaving us alone?
No, I'm out of dollar Swiss franc.
Oh.
Long for scalping, just like quick one.
So where's
I
the
don't the move yet.
Yeah, this looks like a fake bit.
Yeah, therefore I know. Just aim for a quick one. Quick, like.
The dollar is still below. And any guy doesn't move again. There is something really wrong today.
Yeah, this is funky. Funky, funky, funky.
But the news guy said as well that they have some trouble. Maybe this is with some liquidity provider. But it looks like the dollar is gonna go up for real now.
Starting to look that way. I just, I don't know, man. We're coming from weekly R3. Haven't really tapped.
I'm Brexit news. I'm not Brexit news. It's on my head. FTSE news there. Rio Tinto has given approval of $2.6 billion investment in Gudadere. Gudadere?
Okay,
I know, right?
Let's try that again. Oh, now the dollar is moving.
Look at Pow. Yeah.
What do you mean look at pound? Yeah.
Pound what? Yeah.
Dollars.
Cable, eh? We're gambling now.
I saw the Aussie dollar twice and I closed it. I got hit on the first one, second one just closed it. But power still keep. However, Swiss franc, dollar Swiss franc, I don't believe it yet, so I close as well. Wait for another try.
Oh, that's dropping pretty substantially. What is gold doing? But gold is still good. It's a bit rejecting. But it didn't. Oh, it didn't make a higher high.
Maybe I will soon short Aussie dollar again. Shit. Have no ball.
No balls.
Again, I know some of you follow the crypto space there. Apparently Germany considers law to allow regulation of cryptocurrencies.
What, they gonna allow regulation?
Fucking A, man.
Nothing happened.
Hey. I'm going with Aussie dollar again. Fuck you.
Looks like nobody gives a shit about crypto in Germany. Because Bitcoin price didn't move at all.
You got Gao, China Commerce Ministry says in Beijing, China hopes that US can meet China halfway in talks. Hopes that China and US can reach practical results in talks. That's comments there from Gao, who is the Commerce Ministry spokesperson.
Damn, that was a weak opening. Not even Bitcoin moves.
So officials have been in touch, close touch ahead of G20 meeting. We heard that from Goodbye the other day. And he's coming to 7 China Commerce Ministry. US China to move in same direction of push, hopes the US and China to move in same direction to push for positive results at G20, just hitting the wires.
Oh, I'm gonna get me another coffee. This is very, very boring. Looks like we're gonna have to wait another hour.
DUP leader Foster says we believe there is a better way forward, a better deal than May's deal.
You flat now, SwingFish?
No.
You flat, right?
Back in a second.
You have no trade, right? I don't see any trade from you on your stream.
It's a fugazi. Yes. Lots of tomfoolery going on this morning.
Lots of crappy price action.
No, this is yeah, they're just trying to induce people to do the opposite, I think, man. This is bullshit.
I think the dollar just faked it, but it looks very strong, to be honest.
Yeah, dollar's faking, man. Like it's all of a sudden like the dollar's gonna be strong, but it's not. It's not going anywhere.
The problem is that the Nikkei isn't.
It only moved like 5 pips, and we're like, oh, look at the dollar. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, right.
It's all fake, yes?
All fake. Big
Fake news,
fat
man.
fake.
Get even out 5 pips, 6 pips, like crazy.
Dude, I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm like, dude, I'm not taking the bait, bro. I'm just waiting. Even though you're over there praying against me, man, I know what you're doing. I caught you.
No, man. We trade the market.
He's like,
we don't trade
yeah,
each other, man.
dollar.
Don't say
I will not
that.
vote for another
Don't make me feel
referendum,
bad.
Says Brexit. Says DUP's
that's okay.
Costa.
It's all right. It's gonna
Speaking
be
of
what
the
it's
BBC.
gonna be, one way or the other. So
Let's make the market pumping money to us, and whatever side you take, okay?
dude, the market's on its own side, man. You know, I mean,
The dollar drops very nicely from the VWAP now.
I know. Come on, man, drop for real.
It's still in structure, so there is no breakout. And like you said, there's
resistance. I'm sorry, there's support that needs to be broken, and that support is 99.11. That's previous support. It was almost weekly S1. So
you have different numbers than me.
So Foster says she is open to other solutions
yeah?
for Britain's departure from the EU.
What's your current price?
Again, foreign ministry spokesman.
Oh no,
from
current
Beijing
price
has been
is
speaking as well.
99.30. I'm saying 99.11 was the previous resistance.
I have 96.61.
Say it again.
96.61 to
Xi and Lee during the China visit as well.
No, what's your previous support?
96.35.
Oh man, that's way low. Yeah, I'm talking about real recent.
No. Our price feeds are off. What's the current price?
Oh, is that what's up? Oh,
Yeah.
I have the bid is 99.29.
Yeah, I have 96.61.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me look at another broker, man. That's not no, it's still 99.28.
Same rhetoric we're seeing from Foster that we've seen before.
We're talking about dollar Swissy, right?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about a dollar index. Just a
I
second.
was like, what are we? Yeah, man. Okay. No, I was talking about previous resistance for dollar Swissy, man. Previous support for dollar Swissy. Sorry. Damn. Maybe I do need some coffee.
99.17.
Yeah, I have 99.11. They're gonna screw around here for another 45 minutes to an hour, I guess.
The dollar is still bitching around.
It is, man. It's like we are really consolidated in a funky little range here. I guess not enough people have taken the bait for them to move the price yet.
Who talk to me? Okay.
I'm not talking to you. This ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm talking about.
I heard you. Okay, I heard you.
SwingFish, what is he talking about?
He was way too long quiet. He sure just took out the voodoo doll.
No, I said, I guess the price, I guess not enough people have taken the bait. I didn't say XO hasn't taken the bait, so they haven't moved the price yet.
But that's the problem.
You know I have a famous picture, right?
Take the bait, damn it.
Picture where I have the fox inside the a bunch of dog, and it say, "When you in deep shit, keep your mouth shut."
It says when what?
When you in deep shit, keep the mouth shut.
When you're
and
deep
I will
shit?
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in deep shit. I keep my mouth shut. Okay.
Well, you seen when the price was dropping down when the pound was down into 28. I wasn't saying very much. I was just sitting here like, oh shit.
So you long pound, right? Pound dollar.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, okay. I know it.
I know how you do it. Yeah, pound. Yeah, pound. Die.
Okay. Only one thing different. You know what?
What's that?
I aim for like 6-7 pips, and you may aim for 100 pips. It's that different. You know
no,
what?
I'm not aiming for 100 pips. Listen, the pairs that give you big pips is usually pound New Zealand, euro New Zealand, pound Aussie, and euro Aussie, and every once in a while, pound CAD and euro CAD.
In few seconds, I can be with you already. You know what?
Oh shit, my platform is disconnected again.
Oh shit, dude.
In few seconds, I can be on your side already. So you don't know where I am right now.
Okay, Ninja.
Just Ninja. I can show you my new map you like, but I don't think I need to do
for electric cars.
No, man.
Because
Whatever
this
you do,
really
whatever you do, man.
Nah.
Oh shit, this is weird, man.
Yeah. I feel.
I have no quotes.
I'm hurting.
Something is really wrong here. Not even on demo accounts.
You know what's weird this morning? On MT4, man, it was completely disconnected, man, for like hours and hours and hours.
What's wrong with your platform again?
I have no quotes. I just switched to a demo account, same, no quote.
That's what I was getting in MT4 this morning. No quote. No quote. No quote. Because sometimes, even though I use MT4 for
Maybe
charting,
you need to search for another server.
I do some crazy trades just to. I mean, when I feel like doing something crazy, I do it on the demo on the charts. And then I went to close it, and it was just like no quote. Offline something. It was crazy, man, for a long time.
This is terrible. I'm a $600 loss, and I would like to see how it's going.
So wait, you have a which position do you have open?
I'm still buying Aussie yen.
Buying Aussie yen. Okay, good. I mean, and I'm saying good because at least it's on the right side. You have a much better chance. Not if you can't. Well, you can always call your broker, can't you, and close it?
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a long friggin' time, man. I've had to do that where I call and I finally get him and I'm like, close that friggin' all my positions right now. Shit.
Let me just restart real quick.
And then the guys are, well, which ones are you? I said, motherfucker, close all my positions right now.
Like right fucking now, I don't care how.
Right now, man. Not a moment to spare. Close them all. He got his feelings hurt. Okay, look at that dollar, Swissy. There we go. Come on now.
I see.
Do what's right.
I see on my other platform it works. On the Reuters I see the data too.
Oh man, we just won't go anywhere. I hate this.
But the Reuters data is pretty much useless because it's level 2, so that means squat.
Hey, what's that?
Still no
You
quote,
okay, man?
Don't go that way.
Goodness gracious. What do I need to do? Lay down and go to sleep, come back in friggin' 2 hours?
Good idea.
Then the show is over.
Yeah, it could really be over.
Good idea.
Oh, fuck off. Let me just try the web interface.
Give me all you got. Give me all you got.
Workspace 62 has been loaded.
That's the right way.
No, on web is the same. No quote. Well, I'm still good. I mean, if I trust writers. 82 or 89. ICN. Come on, man. Let's try my mobile. Where's my mobile? Mobile trading, yeah. Turn off Wi-Fi.
Not that way.
Unchanged off one for short sterling this morning, and we should start to see March become front from today. Are you ready to act in an event of no deal Brexit, Dombrovskis says?
I think I'm gonna get out of this trade. This is before my broker fucks it up again. It looks pretty good now, but I don't want to risk it.
Right, we're just a little over 10 minutes away now from the first bit of European data for the session. We got consumer spending data out of France alongside GDP detailed for Q3. 0.4% growth rate expected from 0.4 previously. All analysts looking for that. In terms of consumer spending for October, it's seen up 0.5% after dropping 1.7% last time round. It's a range of -0.5 to positive 1.3%. Obviously, they will also get CPI readings from Germany, state CPI starting at 8 o'clock this morning. We'll get some Spanish CPI flash readings for November, also up at 8 o'clock this morning. Unemployment out of Germany later in the day at 5 to 9. VW News now, Volkswagen Group China, JAC and SEAT signed a new deal driving forward e-mobility in China. We know they're making there's going to be a new US plant to make e-cars for Volkswagen. Just some geopolitical news now as Putin and Trump will have one-on-one talks to last some 20 minutes in Buenos Aires. So UK banks in opening 1 to 2% higher today after passing Bank of England's disorderly Brexit stress test.
There we go, right on target. Yeah, but I'm not gonna take that risk anymore. If I disconnect again, it's gonna be a massive loss.
Expect a number of appearances across the media from Bank of England Governor Mark Carney following yesterday's FSR and again warnings on Brexit. A lot of coverage on the papers about that at the moment. Really fair amount of negativity in that sense. As well as obviously the data we've got coming up now, which is just over 3 minutes away from the French consumer spending data for October and GDP Q3 prelim. We'll also have supply from Italy. I think I was right to say it's last bond supply of the year now, as it's cancelled its mid-December auctions, and they'll be closely watched to see level of appetite there.
Sheesh, man.
Went right to the target. My Aussie.
Have a quick equity rundown following the French data.
I hope you didn't sell that Aussie dollar.
No.
Damn. Look at the friggin' euro dollar, man. It's friggin' going. Here we go again, man.
30 seconds just gone to the data. Ten seconds.
Let's see who is faster. 0.8.
GDP 0.4% now, quarter over quarter, year over year 1.4%. Consumer spending up 0.8% from revised lower.
That was
2%.
fast.
Year over year comes in up 0.9% for spending versus a minus 2.2% revised for last month. Just to recap then, GDP detail comes up 0.4% in line generally with estimates, and year over year, quarter over quarter, sorry, year over year comes in up 1.4%, and for spending 0.8% on the month, 0.9% up on the year over year. So Fed Powell's dovish turn, portrayed dovish turn yesterday, is seen lifting the markets. Asian markets were up for the most part on the back of this, although the further threats from the US about sanctions didn't help sentiment in China. In terms of some of the company news there, we'll look at the UK predominantly at the start here, but we're looking at Britvic. That was reported numbers today, up 2%, full-year profit after tax beats estimates. Daily Mail seen up 1% on adjusted operating profit of 1.8% above estimates. Green King seen flat results were in line, confident for full-year outlook. Intu is seen down 15%. Allianz Brookfield doesn't intend to make an offer for the company, so that's taken them down. RBS is seen up 1%. Stress test success paves way for significant capital plan, it says. But UK banks in general seen up 1 to 2% following the passing of the Bank of England's disorderly Brexit stress tests. Thomas Cook seen down 2%. Full-year adjusted EBIT misses estimates. Dividends are suspended, as we know. You've got Tullow Oil seen up 2%. It's become an operator with 35% stake in offshore blocks. Unilever's CEO set to retire, and that's seen their share price start the day down 1%. Swiss Life seen up 1% after it announces new targets in the share buyback program. Safran seen up 3% as it sees 50% rise in EBITDA between 2018 and 2022. FTSE ex-divs to look out for. You've got International Consolidated Airlines, Johnson Matthey, Land Securities, Severn Trent will trade without entitlement to the latest dividend payout today. It will take out 1.56 points off the FTSE 100. That's coming from Reuters calculations. German company news or European news here. You got Volkswagen is deciding where to locate a new factory in North America to build electronic vehicles. Also just done a joint venture for again the China market, cars in China. BASF, Barclays has cut them to equal weight from overweight. Looking at Switzerland, Novartis said the European Commission approved its Gilenya for the treatment of children and adolescents 10 to 17 years with relapsing remitting forms of multiple sclerosis. And Roche, Celltrion's Truxima became the first biosimilar to Roche's $7 million per year cancer drug Rituxan. Swiss Life is set to increase its dividend payout ratio to 50 to 60% in the next 3 years. Right, 10 minutes now to the hour then. As I said, we get the first of the German state CPI data to come through. In pan-German CPI expected 0.2% for the headline on the month, rising from 0.2% last month. Year over year seen at 2.4 for the pan-German read for the headline, dipping slightly from 2.5. HICP seen at 0.2 and 2.3 respectively. We'll also get Spanish CPI flash year over year. HICP expected at 2%, down from 2.3% last time round. The range 1.9 to 2.2. Also note European luxury stocks seen opening 1 to 2% lower. This is after Hong Kong jeweler, I've got to say this right, Luc Fook, warns of slower sales growth in Hong Kong, Macau and China. 3 minutes to the data then, and as I said, we got a raft of data out. Starting with the states CPI data out of Germany, alongside Spanish HICP and CPI readings as well. HICP year over year for Spain seen at 2% from 2.3, the range 1.9 to 2.2%. Last month we saw Saxony CPI coming up 0.2% on the month and 2.5% year over year. 0.2% seen for the pan-German CPI, and on month over month, year over year, seen at 2.5. We can also hear from ECB's Vice President Guindos speaking in Frankfurt. Yeah, if I'm right, we heard from Guindos yesterday as well. But yesterday's one didn't really cover monetary policy or inflation.